Hey guys, Salty Will, back at it. So I'm in Path Exile 1. I'm in mapping now. Got there last night. Level 74 right now. And I was able to get my Ignite DPS to be about twice as much as my hit DPS right now. So my Ignite and hit DPS is 78,000 right now. Tree, what I did slightly different from yesterday is I removed the 3% elemental resistance right there. I removed some arcane resistance right here. I'll see how that affects me. But hey, Mr. Blue, how you doing? Remove some arcane resistance, this, and then I got some damage over time right here. I will add cruelty to my build eventually once I get the right link set up, because it right here give you 30% increased cruelty, which helps the dot damage too. And then I added Ignite Chance over here. And yeah, pretty good. I got rid of the 3% chance to explode enemies on death, because I don't think I really need that too much. But we'll see how it goes. But Mr. Blue, I was able to get my DPS to 78,000 right here. Doesn't really show my in-game. Like if I get my in-game DPS, it says 25,000 right there. And then if I go to my Ignite DPS, that's not counted my DPS right here. Nice job, man. And that's 40,000 right there to 66,000. So yeah, I'm about the same range as you then. What I got is this ring. You might want to look into it. It's called Replica. I haven't tried it out yet. It's called Replica and Broake Ruby Ring. So your Ignite duration is 90% reduced. But you do your Ignites do 45% damage faster. So that's pretty good, right? Chance to Ignite is 80% right now. So I mean I might be able to remove this. If I get my, if I get one more skill up 100, not quite sure. But I'm keeping this for now. I'll probably get this golem thing right here. So I added a golem right here. And I only really care about another golem, which is the AoE and fire, so I might look into that too. So my last thing, I might get this on here. So yeah. So no, I don't know. So how do I do it? Oh, but those passives are from mapping, right? Thanks for telling me that. I didn't know that. How do I find out where they're at? Yeah, I missed stuff, but how do I see the ones I missed though? Because there's light blue everywhere, so I'm not quite sure what it means. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Thank you. All right, let's go right here. Wait, does it show the ones I'm missing? I think I got them all. Yeah, it's just I got him from. It's not saying missing. All right, let me do a map. Let me clear this stuff out real quick. And I bought this new chest piece. Not amazing, but it had extra resistance. So my resistances are like pretty good at the moment. Not amazing, not capped out, but they're there. Chaos is negative 20. So I brought it down. I plan on working on my AoE too. So it should be good. We'll get it going. All right, let me go ahead and sell some of these things real quick, and then we'll go to map. Put all these things away. What is this? Let's go to rings, amulets. No, runes. Let's go to runes. We'll put all these things here for now. All right. So get that cleaned up a little bit. Let's just do a map. It's only level 1 map right now, but I'll try to do some higher ones soon. So my damage over time should be much shorter. It should be like 2 seconds long now, I believe. But it should ideally kill him super fast. So all I'm using right now is just flame. This one, the flame wall, and this fireball. That should be enough to like wreck everybody. And I do want to add fork eventually. Because why not? But since my damage over time is so fast, it's practically like I'm just doing like extra damage on my hit. Yeah, did you fix that? Oh, nice, nice. All right, let's go ahead and just blow some stuff up. I'm not going to do immune to fire. That'd be ridiculous. All right, let's blow it up and see if I live. Okay. Well, they're all dying. Yeah, I definitely need to go shopping still. I went shopping today. I gambled on my gloves because the guy from last night, very nice dude, he gave me these gloves. He taught me how to gamble on them. But I need to get fire exposure on my gloves. So I used like 8 chaos orbs to do that today, but spending too much chaos orbs on gambling. So I need to get the rest of my gear fixed before I start doing fire exposure. But fire exposure would be a huge buff to my kit. What's petrified hammer do? Oh, that's for like the Kingsmarch, I think. Oh, what the hell even killed me? That's annoying. Well, I didn't see it, but I obviously got hit by something. Let's see what's going on over here. All right, let me not die this time. All right, that's better when I don't die like that, right? So how far are you in maps then? I mean, I guess it's hard to say how far you are, but like, what level maps are you able to do? Nice. Yeah, this is T1. I got killed by some free guys, but I think I should be able to do these ones just fine. Nothing over there. Get the AC back on. This guy helps the damage over time. I need to make sure he stays alive. All right, this guy's probably gonna kill me too, right? He's a mercenary. He'll kill everybody. That's got chaos resistance on the belt. Not bad. No movement speed there. Oh, know what cards do. I forget. Let's just get that. Where's he at? Got him. Our part about fireballs is you have to hit the guy directly, and I can't bounce him off walls. So I was having trouble see where he's at. And I knew he'd kill me if he hit me. You know, I probably should have actually. I need a new mercenary. I probably should have just got him as my mercenary. But my damage seems to be good for the most part. But he's not dying as fast as I want him to, right? No, I can't even hit him. Well, he's resistant to fire, it said. That also didn't help. Oops. Oh, nice. Okay, I got two uniques out of that one. What did I get? I already had that one, Ghost Wire. Okay, I don't need any of those, but that's kind of cool. These are all evasion. I need those. All right, let's go there. That was fun. So I don't know the best optimal route, but I kind of want to. I had strength on there because I need it for my wand. My wand, for whatever reason, required strength on it. That one requires dex. So anyways, I need to get a different wand probably in the future that does it different, but whatever. Um, so I'll probably want to remove might. I want to go down here to get more AoE. So this is gonna be like 40% more AoE. Extra spell damage, critical strike chance. Be nice. It's gonna be resistance to elements. Not sure if I want that or not. So if I don't need that, I might not need to go that far down. It's not really that far of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3 for that. That one's also gets damage and cast speed too. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Think about it. I don't have too many skill points to play with, right? There's also AoE right here. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And don't know if I want to do anything else on it, but that's an option right there. But if I'm going to go this route, I'm not sure if I need to go any other skills here. Versus if I go here, I do have that element thing I was mentioning about, where it has the element resistances, but also gives you 24% increased element damage. So this is actually pretty good, Holy Dominion. And that one's good as well. And what else we got here? Plus 20 dexterity. It gives you 6% cast speed. So those are options I might want to go here. And that's where the chieftain route starts, I believe. So we'll see. Stash though. Extra uniques I'm gonna put over here. And this unique I just got. That's everything I don't need. I'm not gonna identify them because they're not things I want. Look at the wand though. Spells and attacks. That might be okay. Look at the knife. Nope. Belts. For 34.29. Mana's up. Life is down. It's got energy shield too. And so I might end up keeping this belt. And regenerate 1.4 life per second is not great. But the resistances are higher on this one overall. Let's go ahead and look at this real quick. So my defense resistances, cold and lightning are not maxed out. Fire is over by a lot. This one adds cold lightning. So my mana is going to go down a little bit. Let's see. Not really. So mana 42. Mana the same. And then my resistances are getting closer to cap out. We'll keep this one in case I want to change it later. But put there. And just real quick, put some of these things away. Okay, I got a level 2 map. So we'll do that one next. I don't. It does. All right. Okay, well, Scorching Ray does give what's it called? It does give the fire exposure. So if you use that long enough, you get fire exposure. But I want to get fire exposure on my gloves. And then I want to get, I have this right here, the extra 25%. And there's something that gives you a minimum fire exposure. I don't know where it's at, but there's something that gives like a passive that gives like a minimum amount of fire exposure being 18. Let me look up fire exposure. Yeah, so Fire Master gives you an extra 5% fire resistance. Inflicts an extra negative fire resistance, so makes fire exposure stronger, right? There's another one that makes it so it's a minimum of 18. Which I don't know if I need, but I saw that somewhere. Let me type in 18. Elemental Mastery. So exposure you inflict applies at least negative 18 to the affected resistance. So if your fire exposure is kind of low, that's useful. If I go to skill right here, it does 25% resistance. But if I were to get gloves that do fire exposure, some of them do like 8%, 10%, right? Then you might want to add something like that to make it stronger. But my goal is to get to fire exposure like negative 50%, I guess. So they avoid burning, which is pretty bad for me, but it's only 30% chance. We'll see what happens here. Try it out. I need to actually up. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, but you also start losing XP now, though. So if you die, you lose it as well. Yeah, I'm going to try to get my dot damage as high as possible. Right now, my dot damage is twice as much as my hit damage. All right. Not a good one for me. I don't really want to recruit them. Wouldn't be bad to recruit them. They do fire damage. Oh, I don't know about the anger aura. Interesting. I should look that one up. No, this just happens to be mapped in the same area. Uh, this ring's pretty good though. 29% chaos resistance. I need to get this anger aura. For time being though, I'm gonna get this ring. I think it's gonna be good for me. I gotta kill them without dying though first. I die one hit. Well, there goes that plan. It was a good plan. But I'm gonna add the anger ore to my kit next. They got nerfed a little bit, but not much. What do these guys do? Not that I need for that. I'll just get rid of those. Catastrophic. I don't know if it's worth doing those. That person killed me right there. Five-round challenger, that's right. I did 5 out of 10. Slightly. Did you get your last ascendancy yet? Okay. Get that bow. Still can't pick it up. Okay, pick it up. Oh, I have this bow. You. Not bad bow though. And then let's go ahead and go here. All right, let's go back to town. Got a sensi point for this. We'll get that. Did I get a map out of that one? Let me go back in a second. Might have missed a map. Let's go ahead and sell these. Yeah. And what's this do? 82? Nothing but. Okay. Then put this one away. And this one at once. Put that there too, why not? Yeah, I probably would have dropped a map at the boss, I would think. Let's check it out. No, I don't see a map. I'll get back at her. Let's get rid of these. And if I go to my maps, come up here. I got several 1 maps. I don't have any 2s. I don't know what these mean, but it seems like I should do that. Get all bone grips anyways. Can I upgrade those to be something better? Hmm. All right, well, let's go back. How do I get to level 2 maps then? We only have tier 1 maps right now. I was seeing if I could upgrade them. I have all these, but nothing here, so yeah, I can do bone crypt. Yeah, no problem. We'll go in there. I would like to do something a little bit harder. I think I can do this fine, but let's just do it. See what happens. Yeah, the AoE is pretty good right now. I'd still like it higher though. Oh, you know, I need to go back real quick. I want to buy that aura, this anger or something like that. Yeah, okay, I need that one. Deal additional damage with attacks. Cost 50% mana reservation, so I can't use that one currently. I could probably get off clarity. I would need to make it so my reservations take up less. But I can get rid of clarity and Herald of Ice, use the anger right there. And anger would then just be something similar to this one right here, right? I just want to add more and more fire damage to my attacks. That would be good. So yeah, I need to get a little bit better mana reservation. Then I'll use the Malevolence and Anger. Those guys are still hitting hard though. My physical resistance is pretty bad. All right, well, I gained a level. I didn't get my dexterity up. I might just go ahead and do that right now. That's not what I need. If I get 2 levels right here, I could do basic slot. Let me just add dexterity up so I can actually like. No, let me wait on that. Let me just go this way. So I get 20 dexterity right there. Then I get 10 strength intelligence. I don't need that one though. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, 10 strength intelligence. 10 strength intelligence. Yep, that's good. And that one. These are some good things to get instead of 30 like strength and dexterity. I might change my mind later, but I want to get the extra AoE right here. And resistances right there, so I don't have to worry about them so much on my equipment. And I'm gonna go. I already bought some equipment. I need to do some more shopping on it, just get better gear. A lot of my gear is very outdated. Definitely need better wands. Well, like I'm doing decent damage, but if I got like a good wand or two, I'll be wrecking things. Yeah, those guys do a lot of physical damage, it looks like. Alright, looks like they're dying. Lost my teammate. I definitely need a new merc. My merc is very out leveled. And my AoE is good, but if I got it slightly bigger, that'd even be better, right? Because then just like the fireball just wipes off the whole screen. Alright, I got a mercenary over here. Alright, let's see what happens. They're reanimator. What do I want? Those seem like I might want those. Nothing too exciting on this one. And I don't really need to hire them. So we'll try to fight them. Probably gonna lead to death. But did not. Alright. I was able to just tank that and give it to them, so that's good. Right, I need to find the actual person we killed though. Alright. Yeah, most guys are dying pretty easily. I am on T1 map though, so it's like nothing to brag about, of course. But I think my plan will go well. I need better survivability. Still, it's not horrible, but not great. So I'll have to learn about better gear for this character. But that's the part of playing Endgame, right? You figure out what's working, not breaking, and you fix it. As long as he's leveled, yeah, like that's the best time to die, right? It feels bad still, but we did it. All right, so what's down? So yeah, after tonight, I'm not gonna be on again until Sunday or Monday. I'm bringing my Steam Deck with me, so I'll still probably be leveling up while I'm gone. But this will be next few days will be like family time type stuff. Which would be nice. All right, let's do new map. Just gotta say, killed 300. I've died probably 6 times. I'm not sure. That's how many. Oh, that's how many enemies I've killed while using this one. Let's change the. Well, I like this guy a lot, so I'm gonna keep him. All right, this one's gonna be harder right here. So, where are the monsters at? Answer my question. Is that a regal horde? And my golem keeps dying, which makes sense. But I don't know if I want to keep. Well, my golem's way under level though. I just got him. So I can't really judge him on survivability at this moment. All right. Let's just keep tagging him. All right, that map. I've not done any contracts yet, but someday. That was a close one. I think he almost got me. Yeah. All right, second floor. Is this being boss over here? Well, it looks cool. There's a shit ton of people down here, right? And they're all dying, which is even better. The spell resistant. Okay. Good. Where does it want me to go? It's like, okay, there's probably a boss over here. I see the. Wants me up there. How do I get there? Yeah, just use this door over here. Got it. More stairs makes sense. Thank you. Now we'll just do. Okay, I'm in trouble. Yeah, it's just get him dead. Fire and lightning resistance. My archer is like dying so easily now, though. I don't even, it's like worth taking her at the moment. I am gaining levels pretty quickly, though. I said. Okay, let's go ahead and just blow this one up. All right, let's do this. Get my dude out. Hey, where you at? All right. And yep, got more guys there. It's really hard to get my fireballs to the door. Okay, there's a few more right here. Got them. All right, I need there. Okay, arena it is. These boss fight areas have a lot more minions on them, though. Okay, this really hurts. Why does it hurt so much? That guy hurts a lot. Ouch. Now I have to run through the whole thing again. I do miss the teleports from PoE 2. Now they make you do like the walk of shame, right? I died, so I'm doing the walk of shame, essentially. PoE 2, you don't have the walk of shame. You have shame, but not the walk. You just teleports next zone, you're there. And my lightning resistance is 69%. It's not horrible. It'd be nice if I could overcap my resistances. You know, better survivability is always good. Uh, 107, but it's capped at 75. Yeah, more is better. Where's this guy even at? Am I even hit him? Did I kill him? Ah, I killed him. Nice. I hit him from across the screen. I'm like, I didn't want to get close to him, so I kept shooting. He's dead. All right, I'll take it. Some asshole almost killed me right there, though. All right, we'll go back and get those things and sell them. But yeah, like that guy was just flooding the screen with like those ghosts or whatever it was. Didn't like it. I don't even feel like looking at those right now. So that's not bad. I'm going straight down the middle. Up. I'll show you in a second. That one's fine for now. It gives me a lot of mana regeneration. Uses curses. Okay. Chaos resistance, so this one's worth keeping. I'll keep those two. Get rid of that one. And then, so yeah, I'm just going to go right here. Then I'm going to go over here. Then I don't know what else after that. All right, so definitely need to get my dexterity and strength higher. How much money do I even have? I don't have much. I can keep Resonator, but she keeps costing me money if I do that. What do I want to do? So I need to get the reservation of my skills down so I could have two things. Mana reservation is what I'm looking for. Not enough heralds though. Mm. So I got mana reservation. So 8% increased mana reservation efficiency of skills. That's what you want, but I don't want to go all the way down there to get it. So this would allow me to have anger on my build. And so I don't know if you have this, Mr. Blue, but this increases your aura size right here, reservation mastery. Also increases the effect of the skills on you. So this one might be a good one to get for me. I don't need an aura size, but I'm gonna go here, get these right here, this, and then yeah, you want reservation mastery, I think. And you get the increased aura of skills because righteous fire or whatever, I don't have it, but if you increase your aura, you're gonna be hitting more of the screen. I'm assuming with it, right? So you might want to have the increased aura size skill. And I don't care about the order of my skills unless I play multiplayer, right? Because some of my skills can affect other people. But my aura skills need to 10% increase effect on me. And I'm using two auras for fire and for dot damage. Might as well do that, right? Yeah, I'm gonna look into doing that. I want to stick to my plan over here first, but I might replan and do this. Mana mastery also gives you increased mana reservation efficiency of skills. All right, well I got these two right here. Let's do a Chateau map. Let me go to the actual. Let me go to. Let's go to Kingsmarch real quick. All right, I need to sign a worker to mining. Okay, let's go ahead and start mining. All right, well, looks much different than it was beforehand. So how do I assign some of the mining? Let's hire a miner. Okay, I'm gonna run out of money quickly if I do this. All right, let's just hire a basic rank 1 person first. Okay. So I got a dude. And what do I want to buy? Sign him. All right, cool. All right, now I got all this stuff going. I could actually get some money. All right, now let's go to manage town. Map devices, shipping, payment. All right. Well, let's assign someone to farming. Let's get. Nah, let's get more ore, right? 5 minutes for a while. And how do I make money again? Like, I mean, obviously keep playing, but I have to make money by doing these. They got a recombinator. Don't know how to use that. So they'll have a lot of things to learn in Endgame, huh? It's kind of weird how the town's already made. All right, I'm working on those ore right now. And we'll come back later and we'll do some stuff with that. Yeah, managing town was fun last season. Gotta make it wheat. Corn. And we'll do this one. Why not? We'll make one of each. Okay, let's do one more for wheat. Alrighty, I have a bunch of plants, things ready to do stuff. more money, nice.
Who would you like to hire?
Sure.
I'll handle their induction right away.
Okay.
A good apprentice for Danik. Yes, who would you like to hire?
How much money I have? I'm broke. All right.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
I'm gonna hire this guy, but I have to make some money now. He has level 3s. I don't need a level 3 hammer though. Uh, need some boat guys, but they're expensive. No, what's Blood Rage do? Nobody I'm excited about over here. This guy's good though, actually, but I don't need him. All right, let me get some money. So let me add some gold to treasury.
I'll add it to our balance.
Okay. And go back here.
Exile.
Let's do Chateau. Sounds fancy enough. That's not bad. Sounds good, actually. Yeah, attack speed and cast speed, right? Once I get a 6 link fireball, I think I'll be pretty good with it, though. Oh, then I don't need. I can only. Attack speed does not help me at all. Because attack speed does not impact spells. I died pretty easily. No items. Well, if it gives you a benefit, yeah, no problem. But if it doesn't, then no need. Yeah, I didn't get a wand that just focuses on intelligence. These ones are intelligence and strength. This fire damage is good. Never mind. Mine's okay. Got dexterity though on it. All right, let's do another up. We'll do a tier 3. It's gonna be a pain in the ass though, because it's gonna have like 2 bosses, less AoE. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it'll be fun. It's the point of it, right? My base damage, my fire's 25,000 right now. All right, get a unique rapier. What else? What the hell is all those things flying at me? Okay. Got a portal. Okay. Another lever. Correct. So it looks like I have to get like several portals here to open it somehow. Not sure. Purchase fire. You talking about? Oh no, I wouldn't want that. Doesn't really work for my build. I want anger. Alright, so let's get some more of these portals going. Right here. Cast an aura that adds fire damage to your attacks and spells of you and your allies. The damage is low because it's only level 1, right? But it sounds like it's very similar to Emulate support, where it says you just get extra damage. Oh, that says deal damage to fire enemies. Well, similar to that one, but this one just adds fire damage. This one only adds damage when I'm attacking burn enemies. So, but most enemies I attack are, burning. That Dream Mace. There's a lot of bleeding. That's cool. Right. Okay, got this right here. Need more for whatever reason. Probably want more? I don't know. We'll see. Burn the burning. All right. Looks like that was all I had to do. Okay, shit. Need to be able to start attacking back. All right, I had to run there for a second. Gain a level. I'm gonna add this AoE stuff right here first. And then we'll get mana surge effects soon. No, actually, this is arcane surge effect. Okay, this might be a good one too. Life regeneration. Let's get more AoE for now. Now what? Arena. Okay. Where's he hiding at? That looks pretty cool on the floor, though. Okay. Is there another... Did they teleport out of here again? And they're dead. Easy mode, right? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. That hurts me. Okay. Now he's dead. That makes more sense. I was like, what the hell's going on? But there's two of those guys, so they're dead now. What was that website for? That's not good. That's not bad. Tracking the prices in game. I don't. Let's, let's check that one out. Nope. Here. Let's get back up. Explore the Atlas. Yeah, very unique. That was actually not pretty bad at all. Of course, a lot of strength though. I'll put them in my wand area. That one's not bad either. Cold and lightning resist. That one's better. Let's go stash. For the wands. So these ones.
Greetings. How's the trail?
How do I activate this?
There's an odd sort of garden in this.
Ah, okay.
There's an odd sort of garden in
That's a mission. Okay. I forget what missions do. Put it up slightly more. All right, so this is a Bone Crypt mission, tier 5. Get this guy back out there. I'm doing missions. Let's bring this dude too. Muster level 72. I'm 76. All right. Rarely move. Okay. Once I get exposure, I'll be doing so much more damage. My stupid golems keeps dying, which makes sense. All right. This is pretty fun and relaxing. I like it. I miss being overpowered from PoE2, but I'll probably get that way as well in this season. I'll find a way nonetheless. If I go to Sacred Grove, this is a mission. I don't want to do Sacred Grove on a mission. Those hurt. I wonder what my life and energy shield should be at, because I'm still taking a decent amount of pain. My poor golem just keeps dying. What's up there? Is that a map? Possible. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a special map, so I don't think I want to do any of that stuff. Might want to do this. What the hell's this? All right, so gold ring. And those could both be positive. They're not. I got a few positives on there. Rarity's gone up quite a bit. Wish I had a price check on that. Let's look it up real quick, actually. It's called Vector's Gamble Gold Ring. Vectors. Mentors. One chaos orb, so I'm not going to risk my life for that. It's pretty high. This person's a sniper, though. I could use them to replace my current one. Yeah, the league's a lot of fun. So, like, whenever you find a mercenary, you're like, okay, let me check out their, let me check out the gear. This one has a unique right now. It's worth the chaos orb, which is good. But like, oh, let me see. Can I use them in my, can I use them for my build on it? It's pretty fun. Now, I haven't done that many leagues in Path to Exile. I mainly play Path to Exile 2. But I'm playing Witch right now, and I'm enjoying the hell out of her. I'm enjoying the mercenary mechanic. It's way better than the Exiles from PoE 2 they had. This one, you go out your way, you're like, I want to challenge this guy, right? Or like, okay, I can hire them, actually. And I might want to hire them because they're higher level than my current person. My current person's like level 50, right? So I'm going to go ahead and try to hire this person. I don't need that. So, but I'm probably going to die fighting them too. Let's go and see what they do. And I'm not sure what the name of my current one is. Vorna. I don't want to replace Vorna. So it's higher, reserve. We'll place that one. Okay, and got her. So now I hired her, right? That's cool. And then I'm going to gear her up after this. And then hopefully my mercenary won't die as much anymore, right? My last one's only level 50. That's level 72 mercenary. It's not the one that's like best for supplementary, but I use Firewall a lot, right? And if I use Firewall, they'll get benefit from it. So, but it's nice to have that option. But again, I've never played like Endgame that much. Path Exile 1. So I'm learning. I got it unique right there. So I'm learning Path Exile 1 a lot right now. I'm trying to just do Fireball as strong as I can. I know it's not meta, but I like Fireballs, so I'm using them. And I'm adding a lot of AoE right now. My dot damage is super high. Well, I say it's super high. My base damage is 25,000. My dot damage is 40,000. Right? So I consider that high. If I get that minion back right here, it's going to go up to 41,000, it says. But average is like 50,000. So it's good. But my dot damage only lasts for about 2 seconds. So I do have to keep reapplying it. Yeah, like you can play this game for years and stuff like new because there's so many complications. Like there's so many classes you can play, so many skill sets you can choose, so many auras and all these other things, skill tree passives you want to pick. Yeah. Last season I was playing as a Twister Amazon, and my goal that season was to make my Twisters last as long as I can. And I got up to 13 seconds, which was fun, right? And I was super class cannon, had a good time. Did I beat this area? All right, I beat it. Which class do you play as, Dainty? Oh, maybe some sell these. Righteous Fire sounds like fun. I mean, how much mana reserve does it take up? Let me go to my mercs.
Don't poke around too long.
Yeah, I was just dumping all my uniques on her. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's just like, hey, I got a unique. Just dump them all on her. Huh, right.
Any changes to the mission?
Yeah, dot damage is fun. So we're not going to want to put this on her. Actually, I kind of want to because it adds 96% increased physical damage. We're not going to want to use this one at all. So we're going to put this on her. Again, that's not as good, but I don't care.
Doesn't change my aim.
496. Not using that. Well, I don't think she should be getting frenzy charges, so I don't really need that. Let's get rid of this one. Intimidate everybody.
Doesn't change my aim.
1732. No, I should get this one. I'm gonna give her bleeding.
If that's the call.
One adds not physical damage to stuff, so we'll keep that one for now. That one's not bad. Does not fit her build though. That's gonna put it there.
Don't poke around too long. Ready for action.
And then you, I am gonna dismiss now.
You serious?
That's pretty funny. Have you been playing this league at all, Dante?
Greetings. That's the trail.
That's pretty funny. Oh, let's give her these gloves. Assassin's Mark would be fun to get. I don't know what that does. Assassin's Mark do? I don't think I need that. But what is her accuracy at? So her accuracy. Does it show accuracy or there? It does not. Yeah, I blast, but it depends on my wife. I mean, when I blast, I play like 3-4 hours a night, and on a weekend I might play longer. That's my blasting, I guess I'd say. This adds too much damage not to use. And I just had a baby, so like I had to coordinate with my wife too, of course. But I usually stream 9 to midnight. But I'm traveling. I got to go to a wedding this weekend, so I'll be offline for a few days.
Long day.
But I'll be playing with on my Steam Deck at least. But we're gonna see friends and family and all that stuff, right? So that'll be a lot of fun. Cool. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I stream every night. Some nights are empty, some are very busy. Really depends. Usually gets busier like on like league starts. But I play Path to Exile 1 and 2. I was playing Elden Ring recently. Expedition 33 was a lot of fun. I didn't beat the last act of the campaign yet, though. I need to do it. I love that game. But Elden Ring came out that week, so I was like, oh, I want to play that. And then, like, shit, I forgot to go back to Expedition 33. So that game is super awesome, too. But yeah, I appreciate the follow.
The job never ends.
Some runes. Right there. Let's do some more missions. I don't know what you get for doing missions, but he has missions. Oh, it's fantastic. I have nothing else to say, but I love that game.
Decisions must.
I'm just sad I didn't like actually go back and finish it. So I'll finish it probably next week.
How's the trail?
What do I get for getting missions? Like, what's the point of missions? I mean, they're fun to do. I still know what you do for them. I guess they're free maps, maybe. Yeah, try it out. Well, I'm treating this sort of like the Amazoner now. I want to use this, and I shoot the Amazon. You do whirling slash, twister. Whirling, you keep doing it over again. This one, I need to do that, right? Amazon felt better because you could spin while moving. This one I gotta stop, firewall. Stop, firewall. What is that thing? Oh, that's a breach. I couldn't tell. Well, I feel better. My mercenary is much stronger now, right? They're gonna be doing a lot of work for me now. My last one just was not right leveled. Yeah, it feels really nice having a teammate with you, like Diablo 2, right? It does. I'm like, stop, oof, stop, boom. And also, like, I was like, oh, I can't dodge. I'm like, okay, I got dash. That's my dodge. So that's as close as a dodge I could get. And it works like if a monster's like did a big power up, charge up move, right? You're like, okay, time to get out of the way. So yeah, my guy is solely like, I do so much dot damage more than my hits. But yeah, I'll have to figure out this, build eventually. All right. And then I bought this ring today. So it's a replica Emberwake Ruby ring. And essentially, my ignition ignites last 90% shorter, right? But I do damage 45% quicker. So trying to make sure my dot damage just melts guys as soon as quickly as possible. And if your dot damage does damage that quickly, you're almost essentially do more damage like on the spot. Nothing I really want from this guy. What the bits do? They don't have movement speed on it. Now the belt has chaos and fire. That's decent. Don't love it though. I'm gonna fight them. Yeah, I like to do off meta. I like to do my own thing. I glance to see what gems work because I don't know the gems in this game. But my tree I'm doing myself, right? And I'm gonna respec it later once I learn more about it. But I picked everything that gave me extra fire damage and dot damage. Right? That's my main thing. Now I'm adding AoE to it. And then I want to get anger from my build. So I'm gonna get aura effects. So it makes my aura stronger and uses less mana. But I'm level like 76, so I only have so much skill points to play with. Just get these. Cool. And I took their soul. That's even better. But yeah, my goal for this this season is play Fireball. I don't think Fireball's meta whatsoever. And I'm gonna put Fireball as strong as I can make it. Now I need to add Fork to it and some other stuff. But I need to have a 6-link like armor to do so, right? So for now I'm not doing that. Oh, I already completed a mission. I didn't know that. Cool. properties are doubled while in breach. That's kind of cool. This one adds fire damage, I feel like. This one gives me really good regeneration though, and gives me attributes, so I'm keeping this one for now. But I don't really need that one. Yeah. Keep it for now. Runes. I don't know where I'll put those. All right. And then Atlas mission. Yeah, so the things that I'm going to have to look up online later to understand better is which kind of runes I want to pick. Like, I found a good one the other day. Let's see if I can find it in my stash. Hopefully I didn't lose it. I'll probably put it in my wand. That gives damage, 12% increased damage over time. Damage elements deal damage 6% faster. That's pretty good. It's not amazing, but cold resistance is not bad. But that's got stuff I wanted. If I had fire damage on it or something else, it'd be good. Let's go ahead and just do currency right here. I have Melted Orb. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. And I got 14% increased damage with stabs, which is definitely not what I want for that, right? So I don't use stabs. So we'll put it back over here for now. And unfortunately, stabs does damage with the staff, which means probably not spells. So that probably sucks then. Not sure. But you gotta gamble. How this game works. Now, if I do all these missions, what do I get out of it? I mean, they're fun. It's just act like access to like I mean, they give me maps, so like I have map stability if I'm doing missions, right? But I don't understand the point of the mission versus not doing it. And then so when I get fork, eventually, with my fireball, it's just gonna give me a bunch more spread damage. And then having huge AoE will make the fireball hit everywhere, right? So it'll be boom, 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 like with those explosions. That's the goal, at least. And AoE like affects my curse size. The curse size is huge right now. Makes it really easy to hit a room of targets one curse. Now I am lacking fire exposure right now, which I need to get. That'd make my damage go way up. Okay. Okay, these guys hurt. They hurt. What is going on here? The guy's got proximal thing, whatever it's called. Ooh, dropping blood balls on me. All right, I didn't die though. That was very sloppy, but I didn't die. That was pretty chaotic though. I was not expecting that. Get stuff later. Let's keep out of stairs. I need to move the T button to my side mouse button. T is very awkward to press. The monsters from Breach look way cooler in Path Exile too, by the way. These ones are like just purple dudes running at you. In PoE 2, they had like these little alien-looking critters. I tried hardcore out in Path Exile 2, and I got to Act 3 with the Titan. I could have kept going, but I died because I was playing a boss without teleporting out. But I would not want to play hardcore like this unless I was super tanky, right? Which means I wouldn't even like be doing much damage then. But yeah, I don't want to do hardcore in PoE 1. No way. So I still need to get better ones and stuff like that. They'll come up soon enough, at least. All right, I got another set of stairs I gotta go to. They have some really good stuff, yeah. I got a lot of uniques from them too, and Chaos Orbs. You can even get divines off them. I have not found them that way, but I've seen it mentioned online. So where am I going? I can open up another breach. Okay. I didn't even know there's a bad guy in here. Oh, what the hell? Person melted me. Yeah, doing this in hardcore would be very frustrating. No worries. It's nice to chat while playing, and plus I have a chat in my camera, so it's not distracting at all. Very easy for me to read while playing. And if I get too focused, you know, I just won't I won't talk for a minute. But no, it's nice to chat. That's the point of streaming too, right? Like I like to talk to people, and people chat on here is fun. Plus, I like playing video games, so combination of all that stuff, right? That one's not bad. Here's my current helmets do. Current has 3, so that's fine. 90. That one's a little bit higher. This one has 74 life. 96. Nothing too exciting on them. Definitely don't need them either. Let's just go ahead and seal their orb of chance and stuff.
So you have chosen death. Death.
Her damage is going straight through my energy shield. Just to do another breach in here, it says. Hey Emma, how you doing? Good. Playing Path to Exile. Nothing but fun. For the most part, it's all fun. And then you fight this random boss that kicks your ass. You're like, okay, well, it's all fun, but like, oh man, I need to get stronger. Like, that guy just wrecked me. Alright. Well, mission's complete, because it said all I had to do was the 2 breaches, right? So I completed it. Let's go ahead and get out of here. That was very sad. I got wrecked on that map. Alright, let's go to my stash. Currency. I have no Chaos Orbs currently. Okay. That's a lot of damage to fire spells, but this one's 58 to 115. This one's got cold, but increases fire damage. So this one's not gonna be as good. That one's not good at all. Someone might want this one, so I'm gonna put my one thing later. Put it later. Alright, let's sell some stuff. That's not bad. 10% alt resistance here. This puts that. And no.
Long day.
And
Long day. Now that you've had a glimpse.
options. So I could go to like Atlas. Is there like a there's an Atlas screen? Okay, yes, this is what I was trying to look at. You get an Atlas screen. And this is what makes me say I gotta do these kind of maps, right? Okay, so I gotta do the alleyway map. Mausoleum. Pick some maps I have. Who's got some more money?
Much to discuss.
All right, let's get money now. So let's go ahead and do my stash. Got the Exile. Angel games. All right, let's go to maps. Yeah. Paris map. I don't know if I had that one. Spider Forest map. Lava Lake. Valencia, tier 6. Purchase. And so he sells some maps I might need. Not quite sure. So if I go to G right here, we've done those. Forbidden Woods map, channel map. Spice Ford map, terrace. Okay, this actually shows me on here that I haven't done it. So let's go ahead and do terrace level 1. I haven't done Lava Lake either. Let's do terrace 1 first, and then we'll do the which one next. The level 1's kind of pointless, but I need to do it for the quest, I believe. So let's go ahead and get this quest out of the way. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with that big map I just looked at, but it looks like I'm supposed to complete stuff, so let's try it out. Emma, I already answered you.
You'll see. I am not the Traven code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
That one's pretty good. So it's got chaos resistance, cold, and lightning. Both not amazing, but pretty good. Man, chaos is max. Does the extra with attack skills, not spells, unfortunately. That one's not too high of one. Got a good life roll on it. But I say we grab this one right here. Not amazing. Or do I want to actually have her? I don't want her. Emma, I don't know if you're a bot because you keep saying random things. So there's a lot of dexterity, increases spell damage. Good. No, the dexterity rolls are pretty good on it. Armor rolls good. Increased spell damage rolls decent. The mana regeneration rate sucks on it, but whatever. I need to get a pricing tool so I like know what to grab. But this one has three resistances on it, so I'm gonna go ahead and just grab this one. Or try to at least.
Death it is then. Entropy claims all.
And
Defeat warrants shot.
I got stuck right there. Give me 1 second, guys.
Then you got water hose.
That was a bot for sure. Bots are if you have someone ask a bunch of random questions like they're not even saying what game you're playing, it's like where are you from? How are you doing? And all stuff like that. You get the same series of questions. They're like, why aren't you reading my messages? It's a bot. But some people aren't bots. So always try to make sure it's a bot first or not. That was 100% a bot. Game feels a little laggy right now. How do I check my ping? F1? Yeah, network's going a little high right there. So the background's at 7% frame. What's going on with that? Options. The backgrounds though. Let's cut that 120. Yeah, background does very low frame rate for some reason. Options. Let's put that 60. Okay, that seemed to clean up a little bit. Seemed like my other FPS is going like super high. My background feels better now. Oh shit. All right, get my going back up. All right, got a unique ring right there. Let's check it out in a second. All right. Versus talismans. It looks like a necklace. Plus 2 level socketed gems. So cast when stunned. I hope to never be stunned, but that's kind of cool. The stun part's kind of like, the stun part's kind of lame, actually. I might have gotten that one before. Yeah. Shoot. All right. Oh, this guy. Well, at least I get a bunch of cool Grim Reaper animations. Got him.
Too much clutter.
We'll make some more space. And map complete. Nothing too great here. So not you, G. I need to do Paris. Yeah, XP is good. I like it. Mausoleum, Queen's map. Does he sell these maps? I need the Forbidden Woods. But that one. Pretty sure I have to go on to you. Okay, so he lets you just go there. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Crazy. Well, I don't need those for level 2 one. Just go ahead and do that. I need some more chaos orbs so I can actually get stronger. I need better gear. Oh my god, that just melted me so quickly. I need a cold to get good. Okay. I like gambling, but the problem I have with that now, I need my gold for the town, right? So I'm using the town stuff. What's it called? The town that you get at the end of the game. The last season mechanic, I guess you'd say. I need gold to build that up first too. And that would probably help me get more gold in the future, right?
Choose your next move very carefully. Time is coin, Exile. And
Just
bounty
pride.
doesn't waste either.
Does not help me at all. Just fire damage probably. I'll show you the town in a minute. Hard to explain without showing you. Yeah, Settlers March. Thank you. Got a unique ring on her though. Don't know how much that one's worth, but I see these things right here. And 3 chaos orbs is pretty good. So let's look that one up. Let's go. It's right here. So I'm gonna look. You got some decent gear though. Yeah, she has a lot of good stuff on her. But what do I want? The Highwayman Gold Wing. Gold Ring. What do you use on your ES build? Uh, oh, gamble, yeah. All right, so that's only worth the chaos orb. So I'm gonna try to beat her and get her chaos orbs off her then.
You do realize who I am, don't you? Know your place. One shot, one kill.
Ooh, ouch, ouch. It's doing decent damage. Ooh. Oof. Got her. All right. Did I pick up that orange thing it wanted? That was just medium clustering. That was orange. Nah. Anyways, I got 3 chaos orbs and beat her. She's a little tough though. I'd have, like keep running circles around her. All right, so I need to get better. I want to get like a 6 pink, not 6 peak. I want to get a 6 link item, of course, but everybody wants that. Then I'm gonna get fireballs to be super powerful. Yeah, get this right here, and I need to learn more about crafting too. Like for example, is you can replace items on crafting, but I'm not sure what you're replacing. I have to like watch some videos on that. Who am I fighting? All right, what is going on over here? What are those things on it? I like a special feature on it. Okay, cool. So I added like a explicit, implicit. Forget those things. Probably explicit. Probably be the last word. I'm gonna get a level soon. All right, ring time. That guy hurts. That hurts too much, actually. Ouch. I'm level 76, but I definitely need to get better. It has a bunch of stuff on it though. What's it have? They have bigger AoE, more damage. I don't know. I still died though. I shouldn't die. What level are you? I mean, I got some Chaos Orbs now. I think I have 4 Chaos Orbs. I might be able to buy something. Nice job. You're making good progress. Are you playing solo? Or are you still playing with your friend? Well, if you ever jump out of that league and into the main league, let me know. I don't know if you can. Again, I can't play with you this week, but if you do after that, get some matches in together. Yeah, ES Leech would be nice. I have ES Leech I could get right over here. Yeah. So I probably should get that. There's another one over here, but I don't want to get both of these. Where's the other ES Leech? Yeah, right here. You got it right here. And you got it right here. So yeah, that would help me out. I agree with you on that. Better gear would help out too, right? Combination of getting actually getting the right gear for my character. My life and shield's not so great, but Leech would help me regenerate everything too, right? So okay, yes, better gear and Leech. I agree. All right. Yeah, I'll work on that. Like I know what I need to fix. So get the passive mastery, 40% leech interest. Okay. The passive mastery is like on it, I'm assuming. I don't see the. It says 5% leech is instant. Is that the one you mean? I'm getting this one next, right here, amplify. Get more area effect. Holy Dominion, kind of want. Yeah, so I want to get amplify, area effect, elemental damage, light divinity because it gives me some strength intelligence. Holy Dominion. I want Aurea thing. I'm not familiar because I haven't played like too many leagues. I played last league a little bit. Like I got to Endgame, it kind of stopped. But I need to get the leech, like you just mentioned. 100% need the leech, right? I want to get this right here. Mana reservation of efficiency. Because I want to put on anger onto my build. Because anger will give me more fire damage to my decks and spells. Right? So I want to get some passive auras to boost my damage up. I currently have Male Violence to help with my damage over time effects. And skill effect duration. So I have those. But I need to get the one that adds extra fire damage. And they both take up 50% of my reservation. So I need to get a little bit mana reservation efficiency to actually use those. All right, let me check out my archer lady. Let's do. That's a lot of damage, but what are her stats? Dexterity is 170. So that'd be 17 to like whatever cold damage. Don't feel like doing math. And then dexterity, strength is 100. That'd be 10 to 20 fire damage. And intelligence is 58. So that'll only be 5 to whatever. It gives her a lot of resistances though, but she already has them maxed out. So this is not like a bad one right here, but I don't need it for my assistant, I guess you say. What's cremation? Firestorm, I'd say is more of a AOE. Like, I think the fireball would be really good at single target because it was doing a lot more damage than my firestorm was. I don't know about cremation though. I do have scorching ray. I'm not using currently. I'm just trying to level it up. It does have fire exposure buff on it, so that's not bad. And each stage adds 80% damage. So that's not bad. But I think my fireball is doing a lot of damage right now because let me pull up Path of Building right here. I'm currently doing like 80,000 DPS. I need to have fire exposure though to get the more damage. Because I'll go through the fire resistance with that. Oh, I don't want to sell these. Oops. My bad. That's funny. I almost sold all those. That would have been bad. That was a big mistake. Almost happening. Let me sell the things I need to sell though. I'm not sure Inquisitor, which class is that, but Firestorm, how far are you in the game? Because Firestorm was doing pretty good for me too. But I feel like the Fireball does more damage for me. How I built it, at least. Runes. I'll put these away for now. I know I need to add these ones in there. Yeah, I just think my gear's out of date. Let's see what I got. My wand right there is level 64. Wand there 68. I did gamble on my gloves a little bit right there, and I need fire exposure. I need fire damage over time, which will help out a lot. So I know what I need to do. Well, I think I know what I need to do to improve my build, but I just need to do it. And for example, if I had like these all linked up, that'd be great. But how much money do I actually have right now? I got $3,000. I can gamble right now. I need a better one. It costs $2,000 to gamble right now. So let me visit town. Mr. Blue, are you still there? I'll show you the Kingsmarch. And I'm not familiar with all the skills. What's your energy blade do? So this is Kingsmarch, Mr. Blue. You have access to it too, right? And you build it up. You got a manager town right here. I don't know why you give me money, but I'll take it. And then you go town recruitment. And I only have like 10,000 gold right now, right? And you gotta hire different guys to do different things. And the ships give you items. So you want to get people to do the boat work. But one of my quests right here says to enchant an item, send a shipment, run a map in there. I'm gonna get a guy to run a map for me. Why not? Let's hire that dude.
I'll give them the tour.
And then I'm gonna go to sign worker. Let's make him do map device. Sign, okay.
Dangerous work, but they can handle it.
So I gave him a map device. I don't know if I actually give him maps. Well, that's pretty cool. And then so I'm gonna give him a map. Okay, so I got a guy at one of my map devices. Okay, I got a guy here. I only have one dude coming there, so let's give him level 1. No, he's too strong for that. And I can't read what he's gonna do. It says 25% chance. Nah. 39% chance. Let's give him level 1 then. All right, and it's gonna take him 22 minutes to beat it. Okay, so he's gonna do map for me. I guess I can give him more maps. I'm gonna run all my 1 maps. So he's just gonna map for me, give him my lower maps, make them work, right? I haven't done that before, but I'm doing it, so we'll see what happens. And I can disenchant an item. I could do Combinator. I'm not sure how that works. I need dust to do this, or he gives me dust. No, he doesn't give me that. How do I get dust? Or does he give me dust?
Oh, it's you. Always a pleasure.
Okay, well, I need to assign a worker to him, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, but Roger, my goal right now is like I just want to push fireballs as far as I can. It's for what? Oh, gear, nice. The town's not needed, but it's probably a good idea to do it. Ah. Let's do Blight. All right, let's see what's going on over here. I think my fireballs are doing decent damage. I'm just not paying attention to like the modifiers I'm putting on maps right now. I would like to get them one shot though. Oop. Oop. All right, got him. Wand. Nothing so good in here so far, but we'll see what else happens. All right, I want some good gear, so hopefully he has that. Don't need that. All right, he's got unique gloves. They're only level 5, though. I don't have them, so I might grab them. I don't want to actually use him. So let's just get the gloves. Why not? And I might die. We'll see. Where is he at? Got him. I have to look at the map to find a guy sometimes. It doesn't stand out too much sometimes. And I'm like, where is he at? And I don't want to get super close to him, but I also want to snipe him off the map. So I have to like look at the map to see where the minion is or the mercenary. All right, so I'm going to add some more AoE to my kit right here. And then let's go ahead and add some skill points right here. So my AoE is just going to get bigger and bigger. Where is he at? Lost him. Okay. I guess I could try this one out sometime too. Map is not complete, or is it complete? Hey. Oh. Fucking A. I got hit by the volatile plants. Just chaos damage, I believe. But yeah, I need to fix up some stuff with my build. I like what I'm doing, but you know, less deaths are better. Killing people faster is better too. but we'll get there. Got him. And let's go look at my wands when it's safe. Okay. Nah. Let's try out this thing. Elora B, thank you for the follow. So how's this work? Pretty good. How about you? Oh shit. Oh no. I'm getting wrecked by some of you guys. I need to get some more anti-dying stuff. I felt too safe on that assembly line thing. Well, I'm from Seattle area right now. Hey, Mr. Blue, cool man. You got pretty far today, so you're doing pretty good, man. All right. I'll get wrecked here. All right, I got arena. Okay, that's where the actual boss is at. Sacrifice at dawn. Let's grab this. All right, what are these guys? My mouse froze. All right, it's good now. That was not good. Yeah, something's going on. Like, what level map am I playing? Like, I picked options on it. I didn't pay attention, right? So I need to pay attention to like how I'm pumping up my maps. The yellow one, but it wrecked me, right? Yeah, Ella, I stream most days. I try to, but I'm not gonna be on for a few days after this. I gotta do a quick travel thing, but most time I like to be on. And one more. All right, lots of uniques are dropping now, which is pretty cool. Do I? Oh, LB. Okay, I was trying to read what's going on. And 20% tax. Let's see. 16 to 26. Probably that one. What's Shark Tooth do? That's a low level one. I need it though, so I'll get it. What's that do? 219. Yeah. What else I really want in there? Too much to go through. I got through that map. It was sloppy. Ella, I think there's a rule saying no solicitation, so I will not indulge you on that. Thank you for stopping by, but no. Tagging me is not going to make me change my mind. I already have that one. Put it in here. Oh, level one. Oh, level one. Yeah, a few uniques though. Getting my collection up. Low level. Interesting. Want fired up. And then currency. Okay, cool. I have more of those. Nice. I'm gonna have to ban you now. That was a bot. All right, let's see if I can find something. I have some money in game, so not a lot of money, but I got some currency. I got 5 chaos orb. I need more survivability, of course, but let's see if I get more damage on one. Where's the wand? Let's look up uniques first, just for fun. Void battery is pretty good. I don't know what weapons you use, but I'm reading this right now. Oh, it gives you reduced spell damage, but it wants you to use power charges to get your spell damage up. Okay, that's why I don't like it that much. So I don't want void battery. I see why it's popular though, but I'd have to invest into power charges if I want that. Not that good. Anyways, let's clear that. Let's search for a regular one then. Oh, pagan one? Okay. You know what it's called? It's called pagan one. Okay. And it's probably a unique one then. It would not work with fork though, so it wouldn't work the way I want. It doesn't add much damage, but it's pretty cool though. It wouldn't work for what I want to do with it. So I'm gonna get rid of unique, go to rare. I'm gonna want to add. So I'm gonna want to add fire damage. So let's say increase fire damage. Let's add them fire spell damage. Fire damage. Search those first. Cast speed is good. I need to add fire damage. Yeah, do that. Show filters. I have 5 exalt. Not 5. I have 5 chaos orb max. Just max that out. Uh, uh, yeah. Why did it suck? That one's useless. All right, the ones that look in gambling are way better than this. Let's just put 10 chaos orb in. See what we get. These aren't that exciting. Yeah, it looks like I find better stuff just gambling these. Yeah, I need to figure this out. All right, let's go ahead and do another map then. All these things. Dash right here. Don't have enough for that one. I use wands, but I could switch out to whatever. Doesn't have to be wand. Actually, let me get rid of the wand real quick and look up some stabs. The staff didn't work. Scepter might work. I could use scepter. Like, doesn't mean I can't. But I have to have more strength to use a scepter, unfortunately. I can look at dagger too. But no, it's not gonna work that way. What I'm looking for, at least. Pick any weapon. I'm already adding more damage to fire spells with that, anyways. The increased attack speed, the cast speed's good though. So I like the cast speed on there. Fire damage to wand doesn't matter. If I went spell slinger, that would help. But I'm not spell slinger, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll check in a week. Let's just do another map. Right now, this wand right here is okay, but it adds a lot of damage to the attacks, like right? Adds 63 to 114. This is much better than stuff I'm seeing in the markets. My stuff's not actually bad at all. I keep doing yellow maps, that's why I'm dying. I'm gonna do a tier 3 one. It'll be harder still, but I think it'll be fine.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Yeah, I understand that part. I appreciate you saying that though. I don't see anything he wants that I have to do. Get flame dash. I'll just take his stuff off him. That just melted me. I don't know if it's him that melted me or the guy there, but those mercenaries are pretty hard, huh? I think I need to remove this one. Damage recoups life. I can get rid of these ones. Well, my armor shit. My evasion rating's not bad, right? I don't know. I got 27% chance of evade attacks. That's not bad. I'm gonna get rid of these ones though. And I might be able to get rid of these life ones and put different life ones somewhere else. But I'm gonna get rid of these ones because these ones just like give me life back when I get hit. And well, I'm dying so quickly I don't need those. So apply refunds. Yeah, I have energy shield though. I got 1600 energy shield. But I don't think that's bad, but I don't know what's good on it. And then there's like a wand thing over here somewhere. This one's got life recoup, so I'm trying to stay away from life recoup. So that's what I was using right there. Life recoup's not the way to go. Let me think about this. One, two, three, four. Give me more life. This is where you start off, but I kind of want these starting skills right here. And my resistances aren't maxed yet. Trying to see where the dual wand thing is over here somewhere. Can't find it. Yeah, I can do dual wield cast speed. Not wands. And it'll let me use my movement speeds faster too. But it takes a lot to get there. Get extra spell damage while dueling, it's fine. I don't think I need those though. And if I'm gonna map out to energy shield, what else can I get over here? I could get intelligence, which, right? That's fine. And this is just wand attacks, right? I might use wand attacks. So life recoup. There is life over here. Now, I could add armor to my kit, right? But I need more strength to do so. So this gives me some strength down here. Life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. That might be good. And this is life recovery mastery, which is not what I need. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see if I get that fire aura up, actually. What else can I refund? That person may be stunned. This won't help me with survivability by picking this, but it'd be fun to get. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Reservation mastery is interesting. Let's see you. Life mastery. Trying to see if anyone else helps with mana reservation. So this one actually does 12% increased mana reservation efficiency of skills. So I can get that without even going over this reservation mastery, this mana mastery. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I need right now on my build. Nothing major. I need some more survivability. But Mr. Blue, I am doing like the yellow maps right now. Maybe I'm like over pumping them, which is also could be an issue. There's stuff down here too. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy shield mastery. Yeah, there's so many complicated things on here I need to look up how to do. Hmm. I do want to try anger out. Four, 5, 6. Let me go back to town real quick. Let me get my anger rune out. Anger. And I'll put that in there instead. I can't use it currently. Where is anger? And let's just try this out. I want to refund these two. These three right now. One. Just for now. One. And let's go ahead and add an 10% increase effect. Let's do that. And I got one more point to play with. What else can I play with at one point? Makes damage? Nah. That's 8% fire damage and 3% cast speed. I can put it there. Cast speed's not a bad one to have. I'd want to take it off later though if I did that. Energy shield recharge rate. I could do that. Let's try some recharge rate while I'm doing this. Yeah. I'm going to try to put anger on. Control R. Control T.
I need more mana.
All right, so I'm still not efficient enough with it. My fireball costs 42 to cast. That's unfortunate. That one out. Need one more way to get reservation. We have a mana mastery right here. That'd give me some spell damage too. But this one is out of the way yet. All right, so I'm about to refund another skill. About to refund. This one's not so great, actually. The increased energy shield's good, but this costs 4 to get. And I don't really need increased mana that much. I need mana regeneration rate versus increased mana, I would think. Yeah, what can I do with this one anyways? I didn't do anything with it. Let's take this one off for now. 3, 4. Okay, 5 refunds. Got 5 points left. This gives me extra damage too, and I don't need block chance. I don't know if I can get the middle part to do these things, but this gives me mana regeneration rate, which I want. And that, and this will give me the 12% mana reservation efficiency. Let's try that out. Okay, let's try that out, see what happens. I don't know if it's going to be efficient enough to work, but let's just see if it works. Okay, that worked. I got my 2 skills going on. How much is that one? Cost 179. Can't use that one. Cool. I lost some of my energy shield. I think it's okay. I got 1 point left. Where did I put it? Put it back where I was taking it. I think I'm fine for now on that. Only night. So many skills to keep track of, huh? That would be nice. What's this do? Don't need those. There's dual wield attack and cast speed. I don't care about attack speed. Nothing exciting about this one. I'm spending a lot of time on this Atlas right now, but I'm trying to like optimize a few things, which I'll probably have to do a lot more later on, but we'll get back to the map in a second. I mean, this one gives life. Here, let's just give myself maximum 30 life for now. That's kind of bad, though. I need energy shield leech for sure. Don't want that. Let's hold on to my point for now. Let's just go ahead and do map. So this one's really low level. But it's going to give me extra fire damage. And once it level ups, I'll do a lot more. And he's dead. Yeah, let's do it. And I keep running out of mana, but let me get my regeneration rate up. Not high enough right now. So that answers my question. Let me get my regeneration rate, or mana and regeneration rate up a little bit. Yeah. We'll get some oils. I forgot I could anoint my amulet. Let me get a better amulet first. That was fun. Little tower defense. All right. Those twisters are following me, so I have to be careful about that. So, Mr. Blue, if you need a scepter, what are you looking for? Actually, never mind. I can't get to you. I forgot you're in a different league. All right, so my fireball's at 26,067. Yep, just gonna keep going up quite a bit. I got a unique. So, Mr. Blue, you might want anger on your kit. I don't know how much mana reservation you're using, but it's gonna give me a lot more damage. All right, boss fight. He's dead. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Anger was a good addition. Like, this would be a good one for extra mana. Look up reservation. The Arcane Surge is something I want to add to my build. Like, this one would be a fun one to get. All right, but I need survivability. So I think let's start off with mana seems good enough right now. Let's get up to this thing. I could always just add more intelligence to my kit. Yeah, let's skill point. All right, let's sell some stuff.
How's the trail?
All right, so I always want to sell that. Yeah, not so bad. Though. If it added like spell damage instead of attacks, it'd be better. Make sure these are all turned on. Lights. What do these do? Surprised they have like a bunch of like items you can't like just put in like nice spots. Already. Makes the ally stronger too. It's so nice. $179. Yeah, clarity would be ideal to have. I don't think I need it right now. It's pretty good without it, but figure that out. I So I still haven't done terrace yet. Done this one. I haven't done this one. I've done this one. I've not done that one. Let's do a base tier 6. That way I don't get frustrated. Do it. Tier 6, no modifiers.
Good tidings, Poe, and heed the storm. Hail! Taking on some serious danger, I see. Ready when you are.
All right. See how it goes. A little bit chaotic. I think we did okay there. Not as strong as I wanted to, but we made it. All right. Two-6, 4-2-6. Always I'm adding some more fire damage to my kit. Right. Oh, didn't see those guys. Yeah, orb, sweet. So some people do millions and millions and millions of damage. Let me figure out how to do that. I'm only at like 26,000 plus, right? That. Doing a decent amount of damage, actually. But I need to figure out how to get higher. Two, 6, 6, and 1. Let's see how that gets affected. Was that in like 300 per level so far? I missed something apparently. Look up. Mercenary here, that could be dangerous.
Faith here. Pick your path. Walk it alone.
That's great. Just grab the items off him. At you. All right.
God does not care for you. You will know through fear. Everyone wants to disrupt
Right.
the groove.
I was just playing cautious in that one. What was I looking at? I was looking at the Epion panel? Okay. That's probably good embossing. That's fine for now. I'll look into Pantheon options later. Go. Cash. I have not been doing those. Maybe I should. Let's fight this guy. What do we got? Well, at least let me get the customer first. Okay. Everybody's surrounding me, but they'll be alright. They'll die. Where's he at? He did. Maybe not. I gotta fight both his forms. Pretty good. I'm just fighting sin or innocence, dude.
One kill.
But I'm having fun though. Let's try this skill up. Where's he at? Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one again. Ah. That guy's not easy. Got him though. That was fun. But I got anger in my build now. It's not doing too much right now, but it's gonna keep adding more and more to my skill set, damage wise. So my DPS, my fireball keeps going up because of anger. It's a pretty nice skill to have. I just gotta level it up. It's gonna take a while. It takes 50% mana reservation though, just for awareness. It's either that or male violence or malevolence. That does damage over time, right? So you want that for your skill because you're doing damage over time with your thing. And the one I got is for hits, I believe. Yeah, so I got anger in this one now. This one's only level it's only level 7, right? Once I get it up a little bit, I'll be base probably 30,000 fire. And it's also making my other damage go up too quite a bit. So let's go to the path of building real quick. I did some changes to my skill set. My damage is 78,000 right there. Let's go ahead and update my build. Yeah, so my DPS went up to 111,000 from 80,000. So it's gone up. By adding like anger and efficiency too. Just that. No, it does, but doesn't. you got to consider a few different things, right? If you go to path to building, that includes my ignite DPS, right? So it's not real. Shows them do more actually in path to building, but there's a lot more you can do with path to building too. So watch this. If I go to right here, let me say the enemy's burning, I'll do a lot more damage. Is the enemy burning? See my damage? 148 DPS. They're usually ignited, so I do more damage to get someone's ignited, right? Or burning. It's fine. Now if they're shocked, I won't do anything differently. Whatever. Projectile travel through flame wall. See? 169,000 now. Right? Intensity? 4. I think go up to intensity 4. So now I do 211,000 DPS, right? So that's how you figure out how much damage you're doing. Power charge doesn't really do much. Yeah, I highly recommend it if you want to know what you're actually doing is correct. And let me go to my anger, wherever that's at. So Herald of Ice is not being used. Let me go ahead and take off. I'm gonna take off Herald of Ice, see if it does anything. It was giving me damage from Herald of Ice. I took that one off. And anger, let's go ahead and get anger to 17. The damage went up like another 20,000 right there, right? If I get those ones leveled up. So anyways, that's how you calculate some of the things right there. So I'm gonna get my anger up, all that. I don't know if it keeps track if I have a golem nearby. The regular configuration, does it keep track of golems? They can do like hide more. You can like say if someone's bleeding. You can do like all these different things on here. It's pretty cool. And it might not keep track of the fact that you might have like a golem stuff. But there's a lot of like things you can do. So, anyways, that's where the damage comes in right there. So when it says it's only 25,000 right here, that's like way low. What should be. It's okay. Hey, Virginal Sin, how are you doing? not bad. We'll say those ones.
We've much to discuss.
Ah, pretty good. Need to give this guy some more money.
Must be made.
Trying to figure out. I was just going over my trees and like trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. Let me go back to this town real quick.
We've much to discuss.
I'm gonna hire a gardener. Yeah, let's hire some garden.
Ale! It's a cornucopia of talent.
Yeah, rank 5's good, but I don't have anything to deal with it right now. These guys are expensive. Let's re-roll.
I've got plenty more eager to
Same price, unfortunately. So I have to get a boater. I don't need more mappers. All right, let's hire someone else for the mines.
I'll give them the tour.
Let's hire a boater.
Promising pick.
And let's give them work to do.
Exile.
All right, let's give this guy petrified thing. Yeah, assign them. Great.
One more for the mines.
And then we'll get someone for boats.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
And I'll ship tomorrow probably. So let's just go get this going right here. Let's do map. Go back to my hideout. Anything I can do to make my weapon stronger? Spell damage, boost damage over time. Well, it says replace, but what is it replacing? Yeah, I have fire damage though. Like, for example, though, replacing the bottom, so it replaces fire damage. It makes sense, right? But then I have probably have fire damage over here too. So that makes sense right here. So it replaces. But if I get like a level 3, probably gets a better version of that, I'm assuming. So I need to get like higher fire damages on here to make my fire damage better. But like this one only has 14% fire damage. Increased fire damage. But what is the other one that I would be replacing if I didn't do that? That's where I'm confused. So what is my prefix mod on here? Like spell damage? Is that the prefix one up top? Like that one could make it higher, I guess, if I did that one. And it says I can't replace it. It already has a prefix mod on it. So yeah, I have to learn how to do crafting more. I need to watch a video on that essentially, but let's see. What can I do with this one? Oh, I could do something to this one. All right. I don't want to add anything to attacks. That's boring. That one's not that great anyways. I don't want to do anything with it. All right. Well, I'll play with crafting later. Let's do the map. Okay. Blighted Dunes. I've done that. Done that one. Nothing terrorist, but it's only level 4. Let's do spider. Why not? Rounds. Okay, let's go in here. And got my mercenary. Cool. So I'm just a flame wall. Dude, I need
The 5-round challenger returns.
I need fire exposure on my gloves. I can get that eventually. That'd help me out quite a bit. Got a new one. See if it's good. Something dropped over here. What's this? Right.
Turn around.
I like mercenaries, but they kill me all the time.
Well,
So it adds a lot to the actual wand, which I don't want. I want fire anyway, so that's not going to be what I want. Nah. Stuff in there. I don't need accuracy because I'm just shooting spells. So it adds fire to spells dex. Kind of weak though. It's only level 5, 35. And what about the belts? No, she's kind of boring. Well, I'm going to go ahead and exile her. Yeah, not exile it. Just steal her stuff. She might kill me though. Nope.
you must make it quick.
Made her burn. A and control T. Yeah. Perfect. That's cool when they all blow up like that. All right. So far, so good. real quick. It's a nice picture of my baby. I love having a kid. My wife's taking care of the baby at night. I am out there in the day and stuff like that. I have a full-time job too. So I stream at night. But yeah, she does a lot. Appreciate that. I think gems go pretty high, right? My build done? No. My idea for my build, yes. But the proper gearing and all that stuff, no, it's not done. I'd say it'd be done in like 2 weeks of play. Would get me like the money and proper gearing and stuff. But my idea for the build, I think it's in spot, right? Beneficious map. Yeah, it should be map, right? Why doesn't it say finished? Map complete right there. All right. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Like, what? I'm trying to see, like, where's it say finished? All right. Got it.
Decisions must be made.
Well, he's there. There he is. Get OBS. I use Streamlabs right now. You might be able to use that one too, but OBS is how you record. You can also record NVIDIA and stuff like that. Interesting. Why is it text? All right, so let's sell some stuff. Don't need that. No. Where are these ones? Got a skill point. That one. Level 77. What do I do with this book? Forbidden 2 and Divina. Good. All right, let's go ahead and do another map. Well, I haven't done a Blighted Dunes map, so we'll do that one. Use map. There's map. Blood sandbar map. That's all 6. We'll do that one. That looks pretty hard though. Let's do a yellow. What's the 6 one do? They do a lot more damage and have more life. That sounds pretty shitty to me. Could be fun, but let's go ahead and let's do tier 4 first. I'm not caught up to you yet. I think you're like 83. Like, me catching up to you will take a little while to do. 81? Yeah, 81's still, like, taking a little while to get things up, so I don't think I'll catch up to you. Plus, I'm doing Lava Lake. Kind of cool. It's only tier 4. But I had a map. I'm trying to do the maps I haven't done yet, right? So I haven't done this one yet. 4 Chaos Orbs, okay. He's got these boots though. Enemies can't leash from you. I don't really need that one. I can't use it. It's got a lot of energy shield and evasion rating though. Let me look up what these are worth. I need to get a tool still, but I don't have it for now. So it's called Sin Trek. It doesn't look like they're worth much at all. Chaos Orb. Yeah, I didn't think they would be worth much. Let's try to get the 4 Chaos Orbs in. I'm going to be cautious and stay back and hopefully fight my teammates first. Oh, no, 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 no! Damn it! It might work with me. Because it'd make my fire resistance work for physical damage. But I lost 4 Chaos Orbs right there. That guy melted me. So I got this on. Can't use that, like he's 35 mana. That takes up 347. I could add Earl Dice back on. Put that one off. The Herald Device doesn't do much. I'm at 26,625. It adds some damage. We'll add it back. That's fine. So where's everybody else come from? Why don't I see any monsters?
Launching Exile.
Well, they're all bunched up right now. It's kind of nice. They can still kill me pretty easily, so I need to be careful. They're getting in there too much. I didn't make it. Maybe I did. Oh, it's gone. All right. Well, I didn't lose it. I don't really know. The reason why I say that, it takes up a whole skill slot to use. All right, this one adds a lot of damage to the kit. I don't like the cold damage on it, but this has a lot of lightning and fire spells. Yeah, it's automatic, but it wastes a skill slot, right? You need a gem linked up to the other gem to use it, right? So it's nice, convenient. I don't think it's needed though. It's more convenient in Path Exile too. But I could be wrong. I haven't tried it. Yeah, I'm sure it's useful for stuff. I just haven't looked into it yet. All right, got a unique amulet. What's it do? No. Okay. Extra core sounds cool. What's it do? What does she have? It does more damage while leeching. Let's just put it on there then.
If that's the call.
Alright, it's 1 o'clock, so I want to keep playing though. I'm having fun, but I'm gonna get off soon. Got a long drive tomorrow. Wait. Ooh, that's close. Got a level. And then I'm trying to get to this, not freeze chance. Trying to get over here. Kind of annoying. But I want to try out this leech stuff. There's gonna be some shield leech going on. That's nasty. Like that melted me right away, right? So like, how do I get around that? I mean, it's not sitting in the middle would help you, but it's long range. Yes, I shouldn't be that close. I got myself in the middle of a fight. Um, 26, 625. Okay, so you jump in there? Be like a leap slam type thing, or what?
One shot, one kill.
Oh, shield church. Okay, that's fun. All right, so that one I had to start in the middle. That was a little cheesy though. You see that? I pressed the thing. It's like all the monsters are right around me. Luckily, I just gained a level in this map. But yeah, those guys are melting me. But hey, I'll be able to give a good guide on this build in a week from now or two. Because I've gone through all the pain to learn it. Oh shit. He just completely melted me. I lost his map. Yeah, I died too many times on that map. All right, well, we'll do one more map, and I'm going to call it night. I think it's gonna be a good run. I'll make it a good run, I think. I'll try. I'm too lazy to look at my items and sell them right now, so I just dump in there. I bought a lot of storage. So I could put them all wherever I want. So I'm just lazy on it for now. I'm like, oh, it's a wand. I'm tossing it in there for now. And I'll play with the crafting bench once I learn how to use it. We'll do a tier. We'll just do this one right here. And let's add some breaches to it if it has it. I'm doing a white tier map. I should do much better now. But yeah, like I am a hoarder though. I'll say that. But I need to get the the price tool in game. I need to get that pricing tool. And I need to set up different dashes for selling items too, right? So I'll do that next week. Yeah, but this is my last map at night. I'm tired. I want one that's easy. I usually do magic or whatever on it. I agree with you on that. But I was like, I want to just feel good for a minute. I was like, that'd be fine. Last map messed me up. I died from the storage thing, the smuggler storage, or strong boxes, I mean. Let's do this guy. That would make sense. That's pretty cool. Where are they at? Which games do you play now then? I usually play Path to Exile too, but I wanted to try this one out. It's pretty fun though. And then, so I'm pretty much doing Firewall, Fireball, and I'm trying to get their resistances down. But these guys are doing more damage than I was hoping to. And oh, Flame Dash too. Okay, let's get this guy in there. Did I win or lose? Looks like it blew up, but I didn't see him in there. Yeah, I like them both. PoE 2 gets pretty fast in Endgame, though. The story's slow. But once you get to Endgame, you go up really, really fast. Like, I was playing the Amazon, right? I was using Twisters and Whirling Slash. I was able to get my character to go very fast at Endgame. Much faster than this. Because he's do like all these Whirling Slashes. twister and it like bounces all the twisters off the wall. Pretty cool, right? But it starts off very slow. Makes sense. Yeah, if you're used to going crazy fast, that makes sense. I played Titan Warrior the first season, and I was super slow in that one. I had fun, but yeah, I was not a racer. And I need to figure out how to get my build faster. I plan on adding more AoE to it. This guy's probably gonna kill me right here. Let's see what's happening. Okay. Nothing exciting there. Mine is like a medium pace, maybe slow right now. I mean, I got that. I could add Quicksilver to my build. But I need more damage still. And I think if I get the fire exposure, that should help out quite a bit. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I have a lot of dot damage right here, right? My dot damage is 48,000 to 78,000. My hit damage is 27,000 something. But I feel like I need to do a lot more damage still. People get into like the millions, I think, right? Damage over time. So poison, bleed, and ignite. All right, let's do this. See what happens. Yeah, mine's not anywhere close to that. How do I get that high? How do I reach they're mousing me. How do I even reach that? Oh really? Okay. But what triggers it get that high? I got wrecked right there, by the way. I couldn't melt those guys at all. Yeah, I just think Fireball is cool. So I'm like, how far can I push it? Right? Okay. I see that. I see what you're saying. Well, I'm gonna push this as far as it can go. I don't know how high I can get it, but I got like every damage over time thing I can get. They have that in PoE too as well. Okay, I lost that map. I gotta do one more because I lost it. It was a white map. Wow. All right, I lost a white map. That's bad. Let's do tier 4. Would that still scale off of fire damage though? Would it probably scale off fire and chaos then, right? Well, because it gets converted to chaos. Not the dot. Got it. Not that good. Not bad, but not good. Yeah, because I grabbed the dot damages things over here, like, you know, spell damage over time. This is a wasted one in here, but I got the faster right there going on. My ring makes dot damage last shorter, but is 45% faster. I'm trying to get this one right here, Energy Shield Leech, for some sort of survivability. I'm kind of melting kind of quickly. No, that makes sense. But I've already invested in fire. I could always, you know, respec that. But I do have that node you're talking about. I mean, I could always take this one off. Like, for example, my ignite rate's already like 80%. Yeah, it's the same way in PoE 2 as well. But my dot damage is pretty it's not high compared to what you're saying, but it's higher than my base damage. I put a lot into the dot damage. I thought increase the fire damage would affect my spell damage. Because it's fire. Yeah, because I'd be doing lightning damage. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. 100%. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm just going pure fire right now. Yeah, if I use lightning, trigger ignite, fire would be affected the burn damage. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm looking to get some shield leech. See if that helps. I have to check this person out because why not? That has a lot of spell damage on it. It's got lightning on it, which I don't need. That one adds fire damage, but it's only to the wand. Yeah, counts towards ignite. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, the lightning. I'm just saying it doesn't help my scaling though. No, I understand. I don't need the attack thing. I'm just saying the fire right there is useless for me. Attack. I agree with you. That's absolutely useless for me. This one has lightning on it, which is pretty high, but I have cold damage on that one, for example, which I don't care about, but it also has fire. But the fire damage is 63 to 114. That's pretty good. That one's 58 to 115. But this one doesn't have increase. That's spell damage. This one doesn't have spell damage. Got critical strike chance. So got more crit chance. So, anyways, I don't care what she has. I'm just gonna try to get the Chaos Orb off her instead. That's just my thought process out loud. There might be a thing to convert lightning damage to fire then. Then all my fire damage would scale the lightning up too. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I put a lot of scaling into fire already. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But that one's not higher than my fire right now. But Ignite takes the highest roll. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm gonna get the Chaos Orb though instead. Oh, that one die. No, I understand what you're saying. Because it has a higher Ignite damage. I understand 100% what you're saying. But my scaling affects the fire, the damage of the thing. So I've already taken all the fire nodes. So that would affect my initial hit damage too, though. So even if the lightning was higher, let's say the lightning was the same damage. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm going to try to max out what I could do with it, but I agree with what you're saying. It's just the damage is not as much. So if I could use something that has a higher max hit, I would do more Ignite damage too. What else I could do though is I could always remove the Shaper of Flames off there because my fire damage Ignite chance is 80% right now. I have that, but I have high AoE too though. I could do Shaper of Storms. All damage could shock. Take this one off. And then do all damage could shock. I pretty much have an 80% chance to Ignite right now. I can make it 100% really easily. It says damage taken increased by 25%. Yeah, I understand. No, I understand completely. All I'm saying though is that I can pretty much Ignite almost 100% with my Fireball, even without the Shaper of Flames. So to get a small boost, I could add Shock. I currently have Immolate support. So I do extra damage against burning enemies. Fireball itself. Pinpoint support. It does less damage. right? Files 3 additional projectiles. But then I do 20% more damage per intensity. And I have 4 levels of intensity, so it does 80% more damage, but 11% less right there. And then the Ignite. Spread to other enemies within 1.9 meters. I think that's what you're talking about. And I do 23% more damage with Ignite. Now, I would like to get it on a 16. I'm leveling up fork support right now. Maybe I don't want that, but fork support would let me hit more enemies. I don't know what else I want to put on there. Arcane Surge. Hopefully I'm leveling up somewhere. I want to put that on there eventually, but I need to just have the right stuff for it. I agree with that. I could probably put on combustion support instead. That would put me at 100% ignite chance. Then I could add shock instead of my I could add shock or freeze. Yeah. But it does give me more damage with ignite though. But the more damage more fire damage might also apply to ignite right there too. Well, let's just try it out. Now, if I go to my fireball, though, chance ignite's 105%. So, can I refund these here? I can use that with, I can refund those with gold. I'll try to lightning one out later. All right, let me go back to town real quick. So I'll make all my hits do shock right now. It's not let me refund it.
Ahoy there! Nothing is truly set in stone.
Maybe because I'm in an old map. It's let me do that before. To my knowledge, I can. I'll mess with it later, but if I do, I'll apply the lightning one. That might be the case. But it would make sense as my ignite's so high just from all the skills I picked to add lightning and just add more damage at this point. Yeah, but I like Fireball. It's cool. So I'm gonna push it as far as I can. I'm mainly trying to work on my survivability, and I think adding the lightning stuff that we talked about earlier, shock at least, would add more damage, which would not increase damage, not more damage. It would increase my hit chance, which would then do more damage to ignite anyways. I could add Lightning Herald on my build then too if I did that. Right now I got Frost Herald because I was just trying to add damage. Herald of Ice. I could put Herald of Lightning instead because I'll be shocking everybody. And then I could get extra things with Herald of Lightning if I do that build. Okay, things right here. Let's go back to town real quick. So something I'll play with, but I think I want to try out the Herald of Lightning then. I don't really like Scorching Ray. I'll take that one off. And let me get my. I'm just gonna level it up for now. Herald. Herald Thunder. All right, we'll start leveling that guy up. That would give me a higher, base hit too. That would not count towards Ignite though. Divine Ire. Let me look that up. So the channeling draws in energy around you. Replete build up stages. Damaging number of nearby enemies will use so. Release unleash the energy to burst around you and be in front of you. Yeah, let me see. I'll put it right here. It's like Dragon Ball. Oh, that's totally Dragon Ball. That's so cool. All right, I'm gonna do whack-a-mole and then go to bed. Good night. Thanks for all your tips. Appreciate it. It's funny they put like a random whack-a-mole in the last like cosmetic package. My score sucked. Oh well. All right. Why did damage go up so much? Let's check this out one more time. Yeah, cool. Anyways, good night, everybody. Gonna sleep now, and I'm not gonna be streaming for a few days. Probably not till Sunday night or Monday night. But yeah, always like hanging out, playing games. And thanks for all the tips, everybody who ever watches. If you haven't done so, like the video, subscribe. Appreciate that. See you, Blue. I'll be on Discord if you want to message me, but I'll be offline otherwise.